listening to Slay Beats.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy this track from JTBS.
触るな。 触るな。触るな。
Damn. Nicely timed follow. Thanks for the follow though. It doesn't feel too special, like too unique, I'd say. Well, not how at least that was kind of unique, but it's like the competition's too stiff for her. If it wasn't because Bao's coming up next, I would have gone for this banner. Like I have almost all the equipment ready for her and all that. I have the artifacts, the weapon. I just don't have talent books and the essential materials. But besides that, I mean, it's because I have Hu Tao, the Luke, Shang. I have so many pirate characters already. And honestly, if I want to get Yoimiya, it would mean I'd have to spend money. And I'd rather not. And you spelt it Yoimiya. It's Yoimiya. Yoimiya. Like her character and her character design, I'd say one of the best in the game. My problem is that I can't put myself in the position to, raise her, especially when big hitters are coming next patch. Damn, look who's in jail on Christmas Day. Looky here, look who's in the jail cell. Man saw, oh shit, it's Phoenix. Shit, man saw me in jail, I'm out. Man did not want to be seen. He just saw Edgeworth just saw Phoenix, like, got off his chair immediately. Hey, security guard, take me home. Ouch. Man's saying, yes you do. What do you mean, what free time? Oh. Okay, shit, you actually do have the time. Yeah, but he won all 3 trials though. Okay, I'll give it to you. I'll give you this one that you helped us in the previous one. But we've won all the other ones by ourselves. You see, this is what everyone tells me in the Genshin chat. Because I get too lucky with my summons. My luck's gonna run out at some point. And that's why I don't even want to summon on Yoimiya. Because I know if I lose that 50-50, everyone's gonna be on my ass like, oh shit, this man's luck's run out. Yeah, I'm not summoning on that banner. For multiple reasons, including the one I just said. You want to see Gordy. You know, it sounds really ridiculous because he's saying such a cutesy name like that, but I digress. Flex the badge. Don't ask me. I got Sayu literally my very first summon. Like, I didn't ask for more lolis, but the lolis just, you know, they invade my pocket. They invade my domain for no reason. I'm like, alright, let me just take this one summon and see what happens. Oh, Sayo just walks in, like she just drop kicks through the door, like, hey, I'm jumping into your room. I hope you don't mind. Almost every time, routinely, it's either Diona or another lolly. Like, do you not see? I got 4 Chi-Chis. I have Constellation 3 Chi-Chi. These lollies do not want to leave me alone. Like, this is why I skipped the Klee banner, even though there were some 4 stars I was interested in. Because I know for a fact that if I summoned on that banner, Klee would come flying home. Like, she'd throw a bomb and destroy my door. Just walk in, like, hey, how you doing? I've joined your team. I mean, if you got 3 of the featured weapons, if you got 3 of the featured weapons but the one you wanted, maybe that's God telling you something. Maybe. There's nothing wrong with Klee. I don't want Klee. That's the thing. That's it. There's nothing wrong with Klee, but I don't want Klee. You wanted Klee, you got Klee. You're happy. Nah. The day I decide to get Constellation 4 Klee, for whatever reason, that's the day where I have too much money to spend it on anything useful. That's the day when I'm so dirty rich, like, I don't care anymore. Until then, that's impossible. Unless they start giving out Klees for free. Damn, Mr. Gumshoe's at work. Damn, Gumshoe's throwing threats. Huh, this man is hell bent. Like, this guy is fully set out to help Edgeworth. I see him. I respect the grind. No. I would C6 specific characters if I had the money. Like, if I could get C6 Zhao, that'd be godlike. But C6 every character though, no. Some characters C6s ain't even worth the money. Like, C6 Zhongli, whilst it's a gross, like, it's absolutely disgusting, it's pointless. And also, C6 Zhongli ruins Hu Tao, so you wouldn't want to do that either anyway. And then who else? I guess C6 Tartaglia, because C6 Tartaglia lets you, you know, permanently use his stance change. But even then, I just don't feel it's worth it. C6 Zhao is probably one of the big ones. C6 Hu Tao, I guess too, but again, massive like power spike. But then again, it changes the way you play the characters, so that's the only reason why it would be worth it. Not for the cash though. Who else do we have? C6 Eula, she doesn't really change much. It's just she just does disgustingly more damage. Who else do we have that comes to mind? Oh, C6 Diluc would be different. Well, at least that's because of C4 and C2 will change the way he plays. Who else do we have? C6 Keqing, yeah, that's probably one of the on the lower end. Not because it actually it is kind of bad. Like compared to like newer constellations, like Keqing C6 is kind of outdated. And while Chi-Chi C6 is garbage. In fact, all of Chi-Chi's constellations are garbage. Hence why it's a lot more painful when you get a Chi-Chi constellation compared to everyone else's. Ganyu, oh yeah, C6 is where it gives Ganyu instant charges. But then again, I skipped Ganyu because I wasn't into her playstyle. And you see, that's the thing between Ganyu and Yoimiya. Like, when it comes to playstyles, I much prefer Yoimiya's over Ganyu's. But the thing is that Yoimiya is coming at a very bad time. Like, if Bao wasn't around the corner, or she came after Bao, then alright, no problem. Summon away. But the problem is, her banner, there's just so many things are going wrong with her banner right now. Like, the timing's already bad, because not only because Bao's coming, but it's the anniversary next patch. And if you know MiHoYo, you know the patch before the anniversary is the patch where you don't spend anything. Like, if you spend anything, like, you're risking it, because the anniversary is going to give you massive discounts. Like, when I say, oh, I'm going to wail on Bao's banner, that's because I'm well aware that I'll be saving a lot of money during that patch. Like, if I recall correctly, like, them big packs, they'll probably take like 25 to 30% off. Yoimiya's case is especially bad because the anniversary's coming. So you know, discounts and all that are coming out wazoo. Guarantee you. Like, the simp in me wants me to summon for Yoimiya because of aesthetics, character, and I mean, I don't have any bow users. Or I do, but I rarely use them. So having a bow user, like, that's unique, that I like to use, like, that'll probably change my mind about the whole archetype. But then, it's the timing of the banner. And the fact that the banner is actually shit. Like, okay, Saya's on there, cool, new character. But then you slap Diona in there. Why? And then even worse, like Diona I could understand because Diona is a good character, a good unit, very valuable for teams. But then you add Jin Yan. You could have put anybody. Like, here's the thing, you could have put characters that can actually work with Yoimiya. Like, you could put Jinkyu and Jin Yan. Those two would have worked perfectly with Yoimiya. But instead you put Jin Yan who makes no sense with her. Because she's a physical support. And even then, like, because of her split scaling, she sucks. And then you put Diona she's not bad, like she works anywhere. But the thing is like, it's not particularly useful in like making Yoimiya shine in general. So it's like, you just dump Yoimiya with the bad characters on purpose, just so you know the sales for Bao are gonna be at the all-time high. Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds lawyer. I wouldn't bank on that actually. It's actually a lot more realistic that Jinkyu ends up on the Kokomi banner, along with Bennett. She makes far more sense than Bao. Even though, like, you know, Electrocharge and all that, he just seems a lot more, it makes more sense. Either that or Barbara ends up on that banner. And I think MiHoYo knows, like, they got the message. Like, if you put Barbara in any banner, like, the sales don't work out. Like, what would make sense would be to force a bad character in the Bao banner, because Bao by herself will sell the game. So they could put, I don't know, Barbara, Noelle. They could put Beidou, but there's already 2 electric characters on the banner, so putting a third one stretching it. Nobody's hating on Kokomi, they're hating on Barbara, not Kokomi. I swear these characters, especially Jinkyu, Beidou's also at the same length as them. Because I'm pretty sure Beidou's banner was the same time as Jinkyu's as well. Like, you know, ironically, what my dream banner would be for Bao? Like, obviously, Bao Sarah, and add Noelle. Just fit Noelle somewhere, because I still want to get constellations for Noelle. Damn, you actually forgot it's Christmas? Man, if you forgot about Christmas, what makes you think I'm gonna remember and give you something? Yeah, talk to Santa. I didn't get no autopsy. I guess I could go back. I didn't go that far. Well, if I see anything particularly good with Yoimiya, or I see something where it could be useful in the future, I might, you know, take the knee and try to summon for him. Maybe. I have at least 3 weeks to, you know, take a look and think about it. And plus, the 2.1 Genshin stream will be like next week anyway. They will, a shit ton. If they do it just like the way they do Honkai Impact, I mean, your gift inbox is gonna be full. Let me save. Alright, it doesn't make any difference then. There was no need for me to, you know, go all the way back. Huh, samurai hot dogs. I want a samurai dog too. A dog, a Shiba in samurai armor. What else can I look at? Oh, I don't see anything else. Huh, imagine if it was Edgeworth who was camping out here. Damn, Maya, you broke the machine. Chill. Hello? Who this? Can I help you? Is this your cameraman? Do I have anything to give her though? Oh, nothing. Oh, I'm supposed to press. Oh, so for once the badge is actually useful. Well, I don't think they had the time to ask, now did they? I mean, you came in storming with anger when you heard, oh shit, someone took my entire film. Oh, she's still moping. Yes, we know that, Maya. The camera looks fancy. That sounds useful for that sounds useful for the case, especially when someone got shot on the river. That was a loud sound. Maybe the core picture. Maybe. That whole thing there's looking interesting. Good to know that the cops have their own version of Playboy. Playboy buying uniforms. No, I haven't. I didn't see the option that let me in there, but let me go back. Yeah, I'm not seeing any options to let me in. Alright, leave the grumpy man alone. Leave the old grump alone. Where do I go now, though? Where do I go from here? Whoa, someone's glad to be a witness to murder. Okay, something changed. Autopsy. Alright. Since we're not going against Edgeworth, that means no update autopsy thing. He's not gonna come in last minute and say, oh, wrong, there's an update autopsy report. I guess he can't do that no more since he's the defendant now. I reckon no. One second, let me switch pads. Let me switch to the PS5 pad since, you know, I'm not pressing buttons in the fighting game. Oh shit, Santa. Or is this Larry? Or Harry? Is it Larry? I think it's Larry. Yeah, I thought so. It's Larry. Man found another girl so soon. I mean, man's got game, I guess. I'm my older sister's little sister. I don't think he understood, and neither did I. He's not listening. Yikes. He was not out with his girlfriend that night. He was out look. This man was out working late. He didn't learn his lesson. He went and dated another model. She went to Hawaii and she's probably doing all sorts of thought stuff. You're gonna get cheated on again, my man. You never learn. But then again, I mean, man's got mad game. Like he's getting models left and right. So you know, like man's looking good. Man knows, like he knows what they want. He's providing. Wait, so this is your business? And you just change it from war dog to samurai dog just like that? Okay. Oh, Edgeworth has got daddy issues? I can see it now. He's got daddy issues and his dad's gonna come up in court or something. I feel it now. I can sense it. Oh, by the way, if there are any very long pauses for no reason, it's probably me violently fighting my urge to fall asleep. Because I'm so comfortable in this chair, I feel like I'm gonna melt in it. Like sometimes I'm even standing up just to prevent myself from, falling asleep in this chair. Drink some pop? Pop what? Pop weed? I mean, I could make myself some coffee or some a hot latte. I have no fizzy drinks. I literally only have, my only drinks in the house is literally ice cold water, which I'm drinking, or some tea, coffee, tea or coffee. That's what I have. Oh wait, no, I got tea, lattes, coffee, and water. That's what I have to drink. I'll go down to the kitchen and make some tea after we've got through all of these scenes to get to the first day of the court case. Actually, yeah, I'll be right back. Let me at least get the kettle on.
触るな。 触るな。
Alright, I am back. I put the kettle on, brought all of my blaze blue. I brought out my nice fancy little blaze blue mug. Got the latte out. I'm just waiting for the kettle to be hot. In the meantime, we'll continue. But now I've come back. I actually just remembered something. At work today, one of my co-workers actually lost it. Like, he was close to losing his temper. I was like, wait, whoa, when did things escalate like this? Like, he was actually fully about, I wouldn't say switch, but he was clearly not feeling the weather today. And to be honest, I actually kind of felt bad for one of my team leaders because he wasn't in yesterday. It wasn't like he wasn't in because like he was sick or something, but his aunt died. His aunt died yesterday, and well, we didn't know about this, but it just suddenly dropped because one of our co-workers, he was losing his mind or something. Like he was starting to switch. I won't give you details, but then he just dropped the bomb. Like, look, bro. I'm not in the mood to deal with this today. I wasn't here yesterday because of my aunt died. And well, I wanted to butt in and say, oh, my condolences, but clearly, like, the situation was kind of heated, so I kept my microphone muted. I was like, I don't want to say anything that might set off this conversation to an even worse direction. So I just let the thing go. Like, they were both having a little argument about how the work that we're supposed to do today seems to be completely what's the word to say? I don't want to say incorrect because that's what we're supposed to do, but it seems they weren't aware that another group between the company, that they already did that task. So the fact that we were doing what they already done, and we were told a bit too late that they already done it. Clearly, he wasn't too happy about the time and effort he did to do that work. And to find out, oh, we weren't supposed to do that in the first place. Sorry about that. So, honestly, I wasn't paying attention. Like, I was like, I'll be honest. I was playing Dragon Ball FighterZ as soon as my part of the work was done. Like, I was on the call still, but I had my microphone muted because I didn't want them to hear me pressing buttons violently. But yeah, I was listening in. I was like, oh dang, this whole thing is kind of going badly. Do I step in? Like, who's gonna step in? Like, I go into the private chat and I'm talking about is everything okay over there? I feel like there's a little animosity between those two. I don't know, for some reason. Like, it's gradually growing between these two. Like, our team leader and one of my co-workers. Like, it could be just me, but I feel like there's something growing between those two. And you know what's weird? Like, whilst I've only known him for about, I don't know, 3 weeks to a month, somehow him getting kinda angry didn't feel out of character for some reason. It didn't feel like, whoa, like this guy's going completely out of whack today. Something's wrong. It felt like he was in character for some reason. Like, I didn't feel particularly surprised that he got angry, if you know what I mean. Well, I shouldn't say he got angry, but you can tell by the tone of his voice, like, he wasn't ready to take any shit that day. Like, his voice was really grating. Like, he really wanted to get shit done. And the thing is too, today's the 10th, isn't it? Today I was supposed to, either today or yesterday, after the weekend, I was supposed to meet with my co-workers in person. Because the last meetup I missed because, well, I was completely out of money. So I didn't get to go to like their little restaurant plans or whatever, to escape room, whatever you want to call it. Today, either today or yesterday, I was supposed to go meet up with them at the O2, play some bowling, get to know the team in person. But clearly, because of the task we did, like the weekend before, everyone was completely wiped out. Nobody was in the mood to go, hey, let's go some bowling. I'm tired. I don't want to do this no more. I feel sorry for the one girl who was really excited to, plan this whole getaway. Because I wouldn't say I was tired, but I definitely wasn't in the mood to just go out. I had no plan. Like, when I heard them say, oh, we're going bowling, O2, then we're gonna go to, I forget the place, but Namco Arcade Center, something, near the London Eye. They had plans to go there too. I was like, sure. I didn't say I was going, but I said, oh, sure, cool, nice plans. But after that Friday, all those plans completely went down the bin. Everyone was tired. I wouldn't say my job's fun, so to say. I'd say it's more on the boring side, but gladly, the workload usually isn't much. But obviously that weekend, or towards that weekend, that Wednesday to Friday, like suddenly they brought like the whole what do you even call it? I wouldn't want to call it a Bible. Like, they just brought a whole shit of paperwork for us to do. They said it was an SOS thing, like that we had to get this done ASAP. They just dumped a whole shit ton of work on us. Like, so much work, in fact, that my team had to collab with another team, like we never even met, like to get this task done. You know, I slightly hope, actually, I really hope my coworkers don't find the stream at all. Like, I've made sure, like, in every possible step that anytime they say, oh, share your screen, I make sure nothing that can trace back to whatever I do on the internet is ever found. Or at least, I don't make any obvious missteps. I'd much rather not let them know that I'm a degenerate. Nah, it's not the case of me being a degenerate I'm scared of. It's the fact that I've literally just talked about the heated conversation between my co-workers today just now. And the thing is that I wasn't fully paying attention, literally, like throughout the most of the work session, I just did most of my stuff, collabed with my team member, my co-worker, even though we don't talk much, sent the work, and then I was mostly playing games. I kept the call up because obviously I can't leave, but I can't make it blatantly obvious that I'm not on standby. But then I overhear the conversation on the main chat, and well, yeah, shit went downhill really fucking fast. Like, shit got really personal for a brief moment. I'm thinking, whoa, what's going on? What did I miss? Like, what's with this, you know, this aggression between these two? You know, I think my tea's ready. I'll be right back. Before the kettle gets cold.
触るな。
Alright, I'm back with my tea. And no, it wasn't recorded, it was a Skype call. Now I won't say that it couldn't have been recorded, because I am aware whenever one of the higher ups come in, they say, just letting you know that this call's been recorded for reference, whenever one of the higher ups walk into my calls. So goes to say that probably someone recorded it. Probably. But not to say that I recorded my own copy or anything like that. I got myself a nice cup of coffee. Or I should say a latte, I should say, with some bread to dunk it in. Although I am a little conscious about my teeth though. Because I know I have one sensitive tooth that likes to trigger whenever I drink anything sweet. I just hope he doesn't want to kill me today. Let me just have a quick sip. Okay, that bitch is kinda hot. Let me let it cool for a bit. Actually, I got a question for y'all. Am I the only one to do it, or is my family the only ones who do it where, you got some bread, you got some tea, and you dunk the bread in the tea? Am I the only guy who does that? Or like the only guys in my family who do that? Well, I'm drinking a latte right now. This technically is a type of tea. I mean, it's just pretty nice. A brioche bread. And you just dunk the bread in the tea. Then you eat the soggy bread. Hot, hot. Woo! Shit. Ah! That's hot. I mean, I learned that habit from my mom and dad, and they learned it from their parents. Like, anytime I see my mom in the kitchen, or she's just upstairs with her tea, I always see her with a pack of bread and she just dunks it in there. And I think that's where everyone got that from. Yeah, I thought so. That sensitive tooth of mine does not like me drinking this shit. Oh, I got water nearby. Because if Swell was able to crit, then, I mean, Venti would be busted. That'd be one. Sucrose would be hella busted. Like, he'd be... Like, if Swell could crit, Sucrose would be more so after than Venti. And Kazuha as well. Because, you know, with high EM and all that, they could do a quick swirl, combine, like, literally combine the elements like they're the Avatar, Cryo and Pyro, boom, they have some fat melts, bigger melts than D-Luke. And plus, Swirl multiplies a lot larger than, you know, other elements do. Like, do you not see the multipliers? Like, over 300% Swirl for, like, you know, 500 EM? Whilst for Melt and all that, you only get, around 50%? Although, obviously, the math is different. The way it's calculated is different. Since, you know, Melt and Vaporize, they take into account your attack stats. If Swell could do that too, then I mean, the game would be kinda broken. Though, let that not stop Overload though. Overload and Superconduct. Why don't they crit? They should crit. Or at least they should give Electro some kind of reaction that boosts their damage. Oh? What does Mr. Idril have to do with the case? Oh! More daddy issues. Yeah, that's your mother. Actually, yeah, let me replay that again because that is quite important. Alright. Alright, that's why he's stuttering. I forgot. In the previous, not the previous case, but 2 cases ago, he admitted that he snaked out his mother, her mother, to Mr. Red White. I'm not going back there, man. If they yank out another tooth without even telling me like the price and all that, I mean I can't. I'm not paying for that. And plus, it's calmed down a bit. It's calmed down a lot compared to what it was at the start. Like, it was bad before, but now it's calmed down a fair bit. I'm just conscious about it, that's all. I brush my teeth twice a day. And make sure not to use a hard brush. Now I understand why people are scared of the dentist. Because the violence they do upon your mouth, upon your jaw, is untold. It's unfathomable. The untold violence they perform on your mouth. But Phoenix already knew about the DL6 incident, at least back in the red white case. Damn, you saw it. Okay. Ah, and because of that, they suspect Edgeworth was the most likely person because his own vendetta about his own father dying. Interesting. Right now it's December 25th. Yeah, because somehow, instead of becoming the defense attorney, he became a prosecutor instead. Two singles, you got another 5-star? Oh, two Dionas. I guess the curse transferred to you. Thank goodness. Oh, of course we won't. Fool. Okay, we'll be nice. We'll be nice. Oh shit, what's going on? Hey yo, is it the end of the world here or something? What the fuck? Okay, calm down. So are we not gonna get like a image of Edgeworth, you know, crawling into a ball? Don't worry, Gumshoe, I already got it done. I'm here to give you the letter, man. You know, before I actually got a job, when people said paperwork, I just thought, oh, literally just signing a paper and, you know, signing thousands of people with your signature and all that kind of stuff. But now that I actually had to do paperwork, oh, fuck, it's boring. I fucking hate it. Damn, I really am British because I'm drinking tea as soon as I complain about something. Yeah, I was about to ask that myself. Like, what's with Edgeworth and earthquakes? Like, it's really going on edge, if you know what I mean. You know what I just realized? Like, excluding the little breaks and all that I've taken, it literally took us 2 hours before we even got to the first day of the court case. Look at Edgeworth hyping up his boy. Like, you know what this feels like? Because you know that Edgeworth is also a prosecutor. It's kind of like, say for example, this is me. I'm a Naga Ryuki player. I lose a couple of matches and all that, and so now the big boy, like Fame 96, comes in, like the god of Naga Ryuki players. And here I am trying to warn you, like, shit. Like, if you thought I was a problem, this guy is the god. Like, I'm warning you, bro. Like, you need to be careful, you need to be on guard, because this guy is dangerous. That's what it feels like when he's hyping up his prosecutor. Like, they both do the same thing, but he's better. And because he's better, you're hyping him up because you know, like, hey, your boy's already having trouble with me. Like, if you fight this dude, you're in trouble. Well, I mean, that's what you do too. Oh, he said times 10 before, now it's times 20. Oh, you must get back to training, girl. Like, hey, Goku. I mean, not even Goku. Kami. Hey, can you get this girl to the hyperbolic time chamber, please? Give her a full year of training. Damn, this tea kind of hits the spot. Is this the English heritage speaking to me? Even though I have no British blood in me? Yeah, this tea is actually hitting the spot. Damn. This ain't tea, so to say. This is a latte. But damn, this shit hits the spot. I'm not a tea guy, mind you. Actually, no, I don't raise my pinky. I hold it with two fingers. Why would you raise your pinky? It looks strange when you hold it with your pinky out. Oh wait, do you mean like to hold under the cup, the pinky? I mean, I can see it, but I don't drink tea like that. Nah, I don't do that. I don't do that. That feels strange. I usually hold tea in two ways. Either with my pointing finger and middle finger, just gripping the handle, or like a barbarian where I hold the base of the cup like I drink a normal cup of juice. Damn, this guy looks like a full Victorian. Wait, if your pinky get wet, you can't pout salt. You can't pout the salt with the pinky when they lose to Naga. Huh? Wait, let me read that again. If your pinky get wet, you can't pout the salt with the pinky when they lose to Naga. What? I'll look this up later. We haven't gone inside the shack yet, of that little, mini boat rental. Whoa, I guess he's just taking over the show. Whoa, this objection is different. That one sounded different. Objection. Poor guy. Man's already getting cuts from his salary. Poppycock. Deep, trusting, poppycock. Poppycock. What kind of accent does this guy have? English? I can't tell. Rather poppycock of you. Such a poppycock accusation. Whoopie poppy. Poppycock. Poppycock. Wait, one bullet, but there were two shots. Man's looking smug. And my guy's looking stressed. Yeah, same evil laugh, but this is from the OG. Like, this is not from Edgeworth here. This is from the god, the OG, the final boss. Wait, it was fired 3 times, but only 2 bullets. 2 shots. No, it was fired 3 times, but only 2 shots were heard, and there's only 1 bullet. That's kind of strange. Wait, so 3 shots were fired? 2 gunshots were heard, but only 1 bullet was found. Hey, I don't know what ballistic markings are either. I mean, I don't handle guns. Yes, please explain, sir. You know why you know what feels so strange about this right now? This man has not banged the table once. And I feel uncomfortable about that. He hasn't touched the table once. What's wrong with you? Smack the table! This man's actually demanding a break. just bang your flimsy gravel and get on with it, man. Damn, no backup. I should save though, because clearly I can see this is gonna be a very difficult case. Yeah, you're useless. No, I would not. I would never say that. Never. I would never say that about you, Mayo. You need to stay right here. Damn, poor girl needs a hug. Whoa, right? What? Edgeworth, what's your problem? Oh, I see what you mean. He's not comfortable with this man saying, "Oh, it was all luck at this point." Hey, shut the fuck up. You must be lucky for me too, because my life is on the line. Yeah, I understand if you're stressed. I fully understand. Like, if this man's saying, "Oh shit, all these times I've been getting lucky. My luck's probably run out by now." Like, me? Like, my life is in your hands now. You're telling me this shit is sharp. I don't want this kind of stress. You best win for me too. Best telling me, "Oh, I might lose this." Shut the fuck up. My life is on your hand. My life is in your hands, literally. Don't you dare say that. I thought I saw a message from my work chat. For a brief moment, I saw a message, so I was like, oh, "Let me see what's going on here." But I'll look at it later. I should save. I mean, if this is as hard as it was for my very first time playing Danganronpa, like, was it the very first time I played Danganronpa, Chapter 5, where, Kirigiri was being accused of being the killer. Like, I struggled there. I actually struggled, so you best believe I'm saving. Because no way in hell am I gonna redo the entire case again. Oh shit, he's already pointing guns at me. Man's already smirking like, hey, he's already won. Shut the fuck up, man. We just getting started. What? Hey, man, relax. I have a feeling maybe I shouldn't have done that. Keep pressing. No consequences. Not even Edgeworth got comments like that. Von Karma, I think I hate you. Hey, that came from the heart. Like, this man is trying to look professional, and you just making his day worse. Like, man just has hands on the table, and he's telling you, "Oh, I fucking hate you. I can't stand you." Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I'm actually being penalized? Wait, I'm getting penalized already? Hey, can someone interrupt this? Oh, who's buying in? Who's the godlike savior? Maya? What are you doing? Why are you looking over the terminal all of a sudden? What are you doing? Damn, Maya's putting you on the spot. No, she will not. How do you know it was Edgeworth though? Nah, this man's literally just trying to counsel you before you can get to the case. This man is trying to counsel us so bad. Wait, my girl's going to jail? No, chill. Wait, we pause. Wait, let's take this back a couple of steps, alright? Let's not take the poor girl to jail. She did nothing wrong. Oh, slow down, slow down. Hey, let's have a cup of tea and relax. Let's have some crackers and tea, right? Like, let's have a good sip of tea and, you know, have a nice leisurely chat. Let's not take this poor girl to jail already, alright? She's already been in the slumber once. Bitch, I best save. I have to save. Wait, what? Wait, I get penalized for pressing? Yo, hey, why are you taking away that privilege? What the fuck? Yo, this shit kinda serious. This is kinda serious. I'm getting penalized for pressing for more information. So I have to present something. I should save. Since I'm at the point where I now get penalized for pressing for more information, yeah, I need to start saving every step I can. Okay, when I get penalized for pressing for more information, let's check. Ouch. Oh, I feel so bad for you. Don't worry, I love you, bro. I love you, man. You keep this game entertaining, man. You do you. No, wait. I'm sure Maya loves you. Don't worry. Okay, I didn't get punished though. Oh. I feel like I'll get punished hard if this is wrong. How would the camera be related? You know what? No. I saved. If I lose here, actually, let me save right now. If I fuck up here, I'll go back. I'll press it. I'm a little conscious about these choices now because I remember the previous case about, you know, finding out whether she did it or not, the motive. I was mixed because when I saw, okay, press further and show evidence, it showed me the evidence prompt and I'm thinking, okay, I must be right. So let me just pick an option, the most likely option, and I'll be peachy clean. No. It was a fucking mix-up. Like, I was lied to. Like, the moment I saw that prompt, that was basically by default, I was going to lose, I was going to get penalized because I was not supposed to choose that option. Like, they lied to me thinking there was a right choice, but the wrong choice was already in place. Like, the moment I pressed, oh, there must be evidence, I was already wrong. So that's why I don't trust these options no more. You're a university student though. Hey, it wasn't me who insulted her, it was you. Yeah, I think I've seen this one. I think this is why I present the Gordy article. Oh! I fucked up! I realized, no. Go! Reback. Hold on. Hold the brakes. This is the one. Yeah. This is the one. That was my mistake. Because now I understand. Now I understand. Well, for now, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get confused later. If you're stargazing, why would it be set automatically to, you know, take a picture over a loud noise? There's no fucking way you're gonna be able to hear a star shower. Okay, that too. Oh, now I show the evidence. Then it's this one. I would think it'd be the camera because of the loud noises, right? But yeah, I'll save. You know that was a lie and you fucking know it. Ouch. Oh, so that was a fucking lie? Are you sure? I mean, my first response to hearing a gunshot would be to duck. Like, fully hide at the base of the car. If I was in my car and I heard gunshots being fired, like, I'd be ducking. I'd be like, Jesus, hiding in the bonnet of the car. Man, this entire case is stressful. Everything's lost chance with him. Wait, will I get punished if I press for information? UFO? Wait, is she trying to say UFO? UFO. I think she's trying to say UFO. Yeah, UFO. Wait. Hold on. 3 shots were fired. There were 2 bangs. There was 1 bullet. But there was only 1 photo. If there were 2 bangs, where's the second photo? Yeah, where is the second photo? That's a lie! That's it! But where do I put it though? Where would I place my objection? Okay, yeah, this one I've seen already. You know what? I saved, so if this is a mistake, I can always try again. Yep, it was a mistake. I could try again. What contradicts that you saw the thing the whole time? Either the article or the camera, because it's not the gun, because clearly the 3 shots, 2 bangs, 1 picture thing, that clearly seems to be for another part of the case, so not right now. You know, I need to get used to the fact that you can use the same evidence twice in a row. Because I was always avoiding it, thinking, okay, I just used that a moment ago. I can't use it again. But clearly you can use it multiple times. Oh no, you don't. She was about to talk about enlarging the image. Nah, let's see that picture, boy. Hey, Phoenix, you need to counter this man right now. I feel like this might be a mix-up. Like, Von Karma is purposely trying to bait us into opening the photo, or to like exposing the photo, because Edgeworth is probably in that photo and he'll probably help his case. But the fact that he's trying to push away from it is what's drawing Phoenix in. Maybe. I have a bad feeling about this. I think it's actually going to show Edgeworth regardless, and it's not going to help the case. It's going to put things against you. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me stand up a bit. If I'm correct, that's on his left hand. And if I remember correctly, that the foot, they said that it had fingerprints of it had Edgeworth's fingerprints on his right hand. I paid attention this time. This is on his left hand this time. If I'm correct. Look, we can't see his faces, sure. But I remember them specifically saying that it was on Edgeworth's right hand. And right now I'm seeing this man on his left. Unless like my glasses and all that shit is like betraying me right now, but I'm seeing it on his left hand. I've learned my lesson from that Samurai Showdown case. Like you gotta take extra caution to the tiny little details. Oh, shut the fuck up, Karma. You tried to mix me up. I thought you had a setup. No, you did not. You had no plans. I think show the evidence. Oh, okay. I had to pick the first one, not the second one. Oh, yep, the gun. Yep, this is it, Your Honor. Oh, time to save. Ah, I do remember, he said he shot himself, right? Yeah, I remember, Edgeworth said that he did look like he shot himself. This man just brings a random autopsy report, huh? I've never saved so much in this game so far till now. The music stopped. Jesus Christ, man. This is only like the first day. And we're 3 hours in. Alright, it's time for a short break. Let's go to Genshin Impact because I'm kinda behind. I think I've done my dailies, but I don't think I've used my resin. And I think, yeah, this is a good time to take a break because this is a long case. Although I should keep it in mind, I should continue because whilst everything's fresh in memory, but I still need a break.
触るな。
Y'all wouldn't mind if I played some Genshin Impact, did you? Alright, I've switched to the PS4 pad since Genshin doesn't like my PS5 one. On PC, I should say. So when is MiHoYo gonna update their PC version to be compatible with my PS5 pad, huh? Already used my fates. Whilst I have enough to do another multi if I go to the shop and spend all these, I don't know. See, come on, look at her. She's so cute. Come on. And she got big enemy titty. Bandage titty. Like, I'm interested, mainly because I already have the best artifacts for her. And I've got a decent bow. But at the same time, at this point, I can either wait or I spend money. Which, honestly, that's what I'm on the fence about. Because I don't know if I'll be using this character much. Like, if I can find a specific niche for her, then yeah, sure. But I don't know. You're gonna have to prove that to me. In fact, I'm pretty sure videos have come out by now, right?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Like Seiko Poco and all them guys.
Here come the fireworks! Fire hazard! Fire, please!
Yeah, but what about the damage though? How much damage does it do then?
Time for a light show!
You see, the damage I'm seeing here is not particularly impressive. Like, she's wearing the best possible bow she could possibly have right now. Her ratios, whilst kinda whack, aren't too bad. She's actually wearing a decent set. The substats ain't too bad. No constellations. Level 8 talents. Like, she should be hitting fairly well, but I'm not seeing much.
Lola, get them! Eat this! Fire hazard! I missed a spot, as a good knight should. Oh, that hurt.
Outside Overload, I don't see her doing much reactions. Like, I could see Vaporize working, but because she applies Pyro so fast, like, you won't get the big hits you want, in general. Unless you make everything a big hit. Okay, let me see her scale, because maybe that will fix it. Like, her scaling looks nice, at least if you can vape the 3rd hit and the 5th hit, which doesn't seem too hard to do, that doesn't look too bad.
Leave it all to me. Fuse is lit. Go Bishop down! As a dutiful maid would.
Her burst doesn't last that long, it seems. I don't actively watch him. If I see a recommended video that has an interesting title, maybe I'll look at it. But I don't like hunt for his videos.
You're toast! Oh, that hurt. Fire hazard! Here come the fireworks!
Because I can see her working with Hu Tao, like as a double sub DPS team. But then the problem is no healer. And you know, Hu Tao likes to kill herself. She's almost suicidal. I mean, if it's support she wants, oh, I've got more than enough support. I mean, C6 Zhangling, so you're in a Pyro Res for her. Longer duration of the Pyronator. And the fact she gets a Pyro bonus as well. Like, Zhangling will work. Kazuha C2, so you already know she's doing shit. Beidou can easily do the overload reaction for her. At C6 too, so you know, like her fireworks thing will probably explode. Traveler is yet to be known for now. Zhao, maybe, I don't know. Like maybe for a burst, maybe. Healer, wouldn't help at all. What weapon is she wearing? What artifact is she wearing? Yeah, something's not right here. Ah, this is why. There we go. Chi-Chi, well, I got a Constellation 3. Look at this. If I try to pull for Yoimiya, if I get C4, you know, I'm never going for 50-50 again. Besides Bell. Ever again. If I get another Chi-Chi. Kaching doesn't really help. Neither does D-Luke. They're using the one in the trial, but I don't see how she'd help. Ningguang, I don't know if she'd help. Rosaria, maybe. Fuck Diona, please. No, I already have a C. I have a C20, please. Chongyun? Nah, Chongyun probably wouldn't do anything for her. Kaya, nah, because she's an archer and his skills require you to be up close. Fischl? Maybe. This is probably one of the prime people you probably use her with. Probably. Xinyan, I don't want another one of you, please. No more. No more. Minute, the guard. Obviously, he's gonna have to be with Yoimiya to do something. Both for the Pyro Resonance and the attack buff. Healing, too. Sucrose, I suppose, same reasons you'd put Kazuha on the team. Nope. Maybe, but I don't see it. Nope. Yeah. And well, I just happened to go from my first summon. Like single pull, easy. Not single pull, my first multi-year. Honestly, I don't even know how she works. I don't know how I'd want to build her if I decide to put the resources into her. Like, if you want to see how ready I was to use her, I mean, I already had the artifact set planned out completely. Actually, yeah, let me use D-Luke because of D-Luke has almost the exact same stats as, yeah, nearly the same stats as, Yoimiya. So this is what my Yoimiya would look like at level 80. But take away like a bit of base attack, just a little bit. What kind of weapon was she wearing? An attack percent weapon, right? Something that's got similar stats, You know what, this is the closest we got. Yeah, this is about how my Hu Tao would look. Not Hu Tao. My Yoimiya would look like if I had it. I could put on Amber, but Amber has different stats. I have the rest ready. You got all that good stuff I raised for her. Actually, no, hold on. I can even go even further beyond, even better. So these are the ratios right now. I can improve her crit damage even further. At the cost of a bit of the crit rate. 167 by 175. These stats will be pretty nice, but then the problem is I have no resources, you know, put towards her. So if I get her now, I wouldn't be able to use her yet. And you know, I have yet to start this event, and there's 5 days left.
Nice and spicy.
Like, she's spinning, but I'm not seeing significant amounts of damage. Well, at least it's because it's going so fast, I can't register the speed or the damage at all.
Oh, so sorry.
I mean, this would probably be a fun team to use.
And away I go.
So what does she do? Like, what's her role on the team? Is she like Kazuha or what?
You're toast. Ninjutsu. I'm out of here.
Well, I mean, her spinning around like, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog is endearing, I know, but she just spin.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, to apply violence and heal Viridescence. Have you given her Zhao's artifacts to see how her DPS looks like?
Can't touch me.
If I had to make a Sayu team, actually I wouldn't even know. Oh, Phoenix Wright, easy. Okay, Phoenix Wright, and I've started to grow to like Gumshoe. And then Maya, well, Maya because she's really cute. Has something funny to contribute to conversation. Always cheery. Well, okay, as far as the game is concerned, I don't have a character I particularly dislike. I forgot. Oh yeah, I was going here.
Ad Astra.
I'm sure by now, like lots of people have done their reviews for Yoimiya, so I should take a look at those. Do you know today is Amber's birthday?
Killing spree.
I just spent $100 for a meme. I spent $100 for this meme. Worth.
I mean, honestly, I could spend just to get
is alive.
like I could spend to see if I can get Yoimiya, because right now it would not hurt me. It really wouldn't. But at the same time, if I'm gonna spend, why not spend it on the Battle Banner? You know, strengthening my chances to get the weapon and bow for less. Yeah, I could check it right now. It's really quick. Obviously, these are the beta stats, and as far as like, if I had to use Raiden as an example, her stats have been changing almost every week. Literally every week her stats change. So you shouldn't take this as the final, you know, stats for this character. Because like before, this used to be electro damage bonus. Now they changed it to recharge. The scaling on this, the first hit was monstrous. Like the first hit had over 1000% scaling for the first hit specifically on activation, but they removed that. Another patch happened another week, and they changed her constellations over. See, even the icons haven't changed yet. Like this, Constellation 2 is supposed to be Constellation 4, and vice versa. This character changes almost every week. So when you see these stats for Kokomi, I say do not take them as final, because they're going to change. I can guarantee you. If Raiden's can change, if Sarah's can change literally twice in a row, then hers can change too. I can guarantee you. But yeah, well, let's look through these stats first then. Or what do you want to look at first? Because I mean, you can see all these numbers and all that, but besides speculation, you can't really tell how hard they will hit. Because these modifiers seem okay-ish. Like at level 8 is kind of like the average, like for decent investment. You can't get, even I can't get her invest in her essential materials right now. It's 1.2.1 exclusive. So like for example, you see this map? This is only half of Inazuma. This is literally just half the map. When 1.2 arrives, like I've seen the leaks, they'll open up and you can see the other half. Like the other two parts of the map. Or actually, I can't see other half. Like, there's 6 islands. Right now we have 3. 2.1 will unlock 2 more islands. And then the next patch will unlock the final one. So the 6 islands in total, 2.1 will give us 2 more. And then 2.2 will give us the last one. Actually, let me see if I can find the leak. Let me find it, because of someone in my Discord decided to make a leaks channel, so I could just go there and pick it up somewhere. Also, this is probably the materials you're going to be needed for your character. Hydro cube. Very nice scenery, I know. Well, you've got till the end of this patch to reach Inazuma. Don't worry, all the stories related stuff literally has a spoiler over it. And even then, like these ones, I understand that these don't directly affect the story at all. Don't worry about it. I won't spoil any story. Although I'll vet just to double check. I'll double check before I put them on stream. Let me find the one with the Inazuma map. Inazuma. There it is. Let me just double check it's not spoiler heavy. Okay, this is fairly safe. This is fairly safe. So this is what we'll be getting in 2.1. This is not the whole map. It's missing just one island. So you see this here? We had these 3 islands. Those are the 3 here. We'll be getting this one. That's where you'll be getting Kokomi stuff. And you'll have this one, and this is where you get Bal and Sarah stuff. Yeah, this is where you get Bal and Sarah stuff. So for now, the only thing you can get for Kokomi is this stuff. Everything else, you gotta wait till 2.1. So that means you have to get to Inazuma first. But as far as stats go, I don't see anything particularly impressive. Yes, you can. However, I've locked my teapot because my teapot's still under construction. What do you mean dropping Inazuma materials? I can't drop shit, can I? Yeah, so mine's still a work in progress. Since in 1.5, I think, no, 1.6, I was abusing a bug to make my place look especially pretty, but it got patched and it destroyed my land completely. So I have to start from scratch and build it fairly, since I can't use bugs anymore. And so I'm making the beach area sort of inspired by Danganronpa 2, with the whole beach thing. Although I'm still doing sketches first, like, you know, to properly plan it.
This realm is...
The only thing I've properly built is the rooms inside this house. Like, ignore the lone Chiron thing there. There's the kitchen. And you can actually cook here to make ingredients. Nice dining table and all that. Yada yada yada. You've got the library over here.
Time to go.
You've got Hu Tao and Kaching's room here. And you've got Noel and Eula's room here. I'm pretty sure you're aware of this feature, but let me use it real quick. Yeah, since I've got everyone's friendship max, I don't need them to be around for now. Besides Sayu, since I just got her. Oh right, the office room. I forgot about this room. I'll just put official in there. Who else can go in here? You're a hungry boy. I know you like the kitchen. Me, I ain't taking no vaccine yet. Yeah, you can pretty much... I'm sure you know this already, but you can just invite a character in here. How do you like the kitchen?
The kitchen here is furnished just like Wangshu Inn's. Looking at the ingredients here, could you recreate that dish I'm familiar with? I assume you know the one. Just an idle thought. I'm not expecting anything.
Don't go down, Poke.
Most endearing. Who would have thought that one might find such a study outside the treasure trove of the Magus, custodian of books?
Hold
It is
on, let me
worthy of one's
bring
extended
those down.
stay, and may invoke 7 blessings of the Prinzessin out of 10.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that most of the literature in this study is of interest to her.
This study, it brings back some memories. As a child, I tried all sorts of ways to avoid books that taught aristocratic etiquette. But to no avail. I had no choice but to memorize them all. Forget it. It's all in the past now. I shouldn't get myself down. I must look ahead to my new life.
Hello. I'm so happy to see you again. Can I do anything for you? I'm at your service. I love the atmosphere here, as I'm sure you'd expect. The exterior is spacious and very pleasant, and the interior is exquisitely decorated. I do believe it's the finest estate I've ever seen. The only problem is,
What's the problem?
compared to Mondstadt,
Yeah, I saw it on his
there's
stream.
far too little here for a maid to do. It feels a little too relaxing.
time to go.
Heya. Why'd you come find me out of the blue? Miss me? You have mountains and bodies of water, food and fun and everything to like. Besides, you're so kind to me. I really do love it here. Well, sure I can. If going to the Wangsheng funeral parlor won't scare you silly. As long as I'm not busy, you are welcome anytime. Getting a good rest is indeed key to being productive in one's work. This bedroom has everything, except for one item. It needs a clock to gauge time with. I'll find some time to accompany you to shop for a clock, lest you oversleep and miss something important.
I'll take a look. I'm busy simping.
There's an old saying in Liyue. A bed that faces the door shall be haunted by a ghost of horror. But as long as I'm here, you won't have anything to worry about. And if a couple of ghosts do come, you could invite them to play a game. Actually, why don't we put a table and some chairs in here?
It's been a while. How have you been? Good morning. Though your journey be fair, do not unduly tire yourself. It's been a while. How have you been? That would be my pleasure. What would you like to discuss? The past. Then let us find a free day to take our time and talk. A millennium's worth of stories cannot be told in one moment.
No you don't.
If you wish to be comfortable while listening, we'll need a pot of fine tea, 2 quality chairs, and a pleasing courtyard. Don't trouble yourself.
But if you do want to
This
heal,
place will
there's
do
lots
just
of ways
fine.
to do so.
We can sit down and take our time chatting.
Like, there's the savage way, and then there's the legal way. The savage way is the way Poke's talking about. In fact, I could probably demonstrate, but I mean, I don't want Pei to, after me. But yeah, here's the basic way you heal. You go to the kitchen, you make some food, and you eat it. The less than ethical way, however, let me see, where are the walls at? Where are the walls at? Up there he is. Poke already knows what I'm about to do. Unfortunate I have so many cats, huh? Okay, let me go outside and get Jean damaged a bit. Actually, I don't even need to leave. There we go, she took some full damage, just a little bit. There we go. Broke her ankles twice.
Quake!
Yep, this is the way you heal, the illegal way. By attacking the cats and, you know, stealing their life. He's healing Hu Tao too. Yeah, so this is the illegal way of doing it.
Crumble!
But yeah, let me look at the video.
The long-awaited arrival of Yoimiya is finally over, and this video showcases her builds and team compositions at
Osmanthus
Zero
wine tastes the
Constellations.
same as I remember.
Yoimiya is definitely one of those
But where are
cases where you have to
those who
focus on what
share
she's got to
memory?
offer, which are going to be her normal attacks that specialize in dealing single target damage from a safe distance. Positioning is key with her, but as always, it will depend on what kind of teammates you have. Speaking of which, she's been extensively tested with several team compositions, which later on get showcased in the video, and her artifacts as well as weapons play a big part when trying to decide how you want to build her and play her. Now, the thing about her elemental skill is that while it gets infused with pyro elements, the damage you deal will increase gradually because of the passive skill, which gives 2% extra pyro damage bonus up to 10 times, for a total of 20%, while the stacks always refresh on the next hit, and because her damage rotation revolves around unloading all those normal attacks through the whole duration, it will naturally build up unless you get interrupted for longer than 3 seconds, which is why it's important to always keep a distance between your enemies. Also, the second passive she has boosts your other teammates' attack when using her burst, not to mention the bonus becomes bigger depending on how many stacks you had built up from the first passive mentioned. So if your rotation involves using her skill first then the burst, always remember the attack bonus will be higher with the stacks you've built up. Finally, regarding the beautiful burst itself, after the initial explosion, she will leave a mark on one of the enemies, and what's great about it is the pretty huge transfer range, so when your currently affected target gets defeated, it will most likely jump onto someone else, even if they are quite far away. This also means if you suddenly switch her out, the fireworks mark will remain on the battlefield, so you can use other teammates to finish the enemy, who will also hopefully have the attack boost gained from the second passive. Overall, there are some interesting caveats to her playstyle that you can definitely play around with, but it does require you to understand some of the more intricate things like internal cooldown, which is a hidden mechanic MiHoYo developed to give a limit to the amount of elemental reactions you can cause within a certain time, so this means you have to examine the way she is built and what teammates she uses in order to take full advantage of her normal attacks. And as always,
You forget I'm on a 50-50. If I lose the 50-50, that's it.
if you appreciate her design, then that's what matters the most, and we're here to see what's the best way to build this fireworks business owner. Building Yoimiya is all about embracing her playstyle, which also means there's going to be a couple of choices depending on what type of player you are. First of all, when it comes to weapons, hands down the best 4-star weapon is going to be Rust. If you can manage...
Yup. I fully told you so that this is like the best weapon for a 4-star. I think I put on Amber. Yep. That's why I raised it. And I got R4 too. Although at the same time, I could go down to the blacksmith and get the Hamayumi bow. And also get that to R4. Because I can get that to R4. You don't know how good or bad Kokomi is until she actually drops. So I say reserve your judgment for then. And plus, she's Hydro, so you know, Hydro characters are kind of scarce right now, so having a new one, yeah, you know people are going to be hungry for that. In fact, I'm kind of hungry for that. Because I mean, look at my roster, like, I collect characters and raise them.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
But I literally only have 2 Hydro characters, which is Xingqiu and Barbara.
I wonder when I'll...
These are literally the only 2 Hydro characters I have. As far as Pyro goes, I mean, I'm not starving. I've got Hu Tao, Zhang Ling, Diluc, Xinyan, Bennett, Amber. As far as Electro goes, I mean, Electro is my element. Literally is the element I'm good for. I've got all the Electro characters, every single one of them, including the MC. And obviously, I'm gonna get both Sarah and Bao, because I'm an Electro collector. And Nemo, I've got pretty much all the... Actually, do I have them all? I don't know. I have most of them minus Venti. Well, if you include Sayu. And then Cryo, I don't have Ganyu and I don't have Ayaka. But I have Eula though. And in Geo Supremacy, I have all the Geo characters minus Albedo. Hey look, that sounds unfortunate, but I really don't think you'd be that unfortunate.
Managed to build up a good enough critical rate and damage ratio.
No, the first grass type was supposed to be, what's her name again? I forgot, what is her name? Actually, I'm pretty sure one of the characters mentions her name. Hold on. It's the girl with Baiju. The Dendrololi. There you go. Yao Yao, that's her name. That's the first Dendro character. And then the 5-star that's supposed to come with her.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Is
but
Baiju.
where are those who share the memory?
He's the 5-star Dendro that's supposed to come with him. Come with thing. And his skill's supposed to attack with his snake, although like that was a long time ago, so probably his moveset's changed. And then obviously the what do you call it again? The Sumeru characters, not based on Egypt, only Egypt, but based on most of South Arabia. Since I can't remember, there was a leak talking more about Sumeru.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Jean-Louis, be quiet, please. But yeah, Sumeru is based on Egypt, India, the South Arabians, around that area, Israel. Yeah, those are basically the places that... Basically North Africa and India, around that area. That's where Sumeru is based off of. It's not gonna be tough, don't worry. Like, literally, this shit's not gonna come until at least a full year. Or at least 8 months. Like, I'm pretty sure they had a full long-term plan. Hold on. They literally had a whole image and everything. To 2023. They tweeted it. I mean, they've got it here, but there was an original image from MiHoYo themselves. Well, I suppose we'll take this for now, but I do know Shiznaya is not 2025, it's 2024. But 2022, Sumeru and this should be at the same year, these two. Like, Sumeru is early 2022, and then this is late 2022. Well then, that confirms she's already better than Ayaka. Because she takes no stamina. Good luck swimming back though. But yeah, let me see this quote-unquote true power of this character.
So you can consistently score massive critical hits with the insane passive the weapon provides. In fact, at max refinement, Rust can even outperform Amos' bow and Skyward Harp at first refinement, but keep in mind the builds for this testing have been fine-tuned with very good critical rate and damage. Speaking of which, it seems to be that MiHoYo is continuing the trend of releasing new 5-star weapons that are the perfect fit for the new 5-star characters, and Thundering Pulse is no exception to this. You'll definitely feel a damage difference it can provide compared to any other weapon, since the passive and even the substat are quite hyper-focused to help Yoimiya fully unleash her potential with normal attacks. So this is basically the best in slot bow you can equip her with. As for the remaining alternatives, besides Rust and Thundering Pulse, you can slap on her Blackleaf Bow for the substat, even if it means having a pretty unreliable passive, but for those who just want a simple, free-to-play solution, you can always go for Prototype Crescent, especially if you have no trouble hitting enemy weak points, because that attack bonus is pretty huge, and the bow overall is quite decent on her. And if you're wondering about the new Inazuma Bow, well, it's great, but the passive is demanding, since you need to maintain full energy, and it complicates matters even more if you're using it together with the new Reminiscence artifact set. Finally, as previously mentioned, Unrefined Amos Bow and Skyward Harp remain as top choices beneath Thundering Pulse and Max Refined Rust. But that's just her weapons recommendations. Looking at the artifacts, the safest possible choice you can make for her build, without needing to worry about any special circumstances, would be a double 2-set of Crimson Witch, and one of the other ones that provides additional 18% attack. Just understand the emphasis on the word safe, because you won't need to do anything different with your damage rotation, and you'll get very good performance out of these set bonuses. However, if you're ready to make some changes to Yoimiya's playstyle, the newest 4-piece Reminiscence artifact set is looking for an owner willing to adapt and reap the rewards.
Don't worry, Hu Tao does it quite well. And let me give her back the set. We could pretend this is Huta. I mean, we could pretend this is Yoimiya. Yeah, let's pretend it's Yoimiya.
Commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue.
Here's the thing though, I'm not concerned about getting her burst up because I'm using double pyro. I've got Bennett on the team. man's gonna be generating particles like free. And the thing is like her cost is 60, right? So losing 15 energy is not a problem. She can easily get back within the same second of her burst, as long as her recharge is decent. Because I get just fine with Hu Tao. Very easily with Hu Tao. With this very team. In fact, I'll even show you right now.
Tend to stay a while.
Yeah, but even if she doesn't need burst, like, getting burst back is not a problem whatsoever with this team. Unless, like, Yoimiya herself, like, her energy gain is poor. If her energy gain is poor, okay, then there's a problem. Otherwise, there shouldn't be an issue whatsoever. I haven't shown you right now in this test run, real quick. You have her though, so why not test it out? Because her energy gain does not change regardless of level.
So it is where many things come to.
Just go to the training room. They literally made a training room for you. Even if it's, you know, it's mediocre. But it gets the job done. And plus, you even said it yourself, Yoimiya is kinda weak by herself, so obviously you're gonna be using her with the team. Why slap the ice flower though? Because, you know, the results are skewed because it's cryo.
Let me try my blade. Stabilize!
Boba, get them!
I'll think about it.
Adorn my night!
Eat this!
Will end you!
You see, she got energy back easy.
Nice and spicy!
Solidify! I've got you.
We could go back to Ace Attorney. You see, she gets her energy back pretty easily. Okay, let me finish this video and then I'll think about going back to Ace Attorney.
Now, this mainly has to do with how the bonus works. Anytime you use elemental skill, if you have more than 15 energy, you lose 15 energy and gain a whopping 50% damage increase to your normal charge and plunge attacks. But here's the tricky part. If you, let's say, use Yoimiya's burst as an opener, then it's only advised to follow up with her elemental skill when you have more than 15 energy, and gaining it can get tricky if you're not using something like Electro Traveler's amulets. Otherwise, you need to keep a close eye on incoming elemental particles and land the burst at the right moment to immediately charge up energy. What this also means is that if your team lacks the proper energy generation, this set will also be problematic to keep the tempo up because Yoimiya herself doesn't generate particles that well. But then your next question is, what's stopping her from using her elemental skill first, then burst? And the answer is nothing. It's just that you also need to quickly gain back the energy for the burst so you can unleash it and double down with her infused pyro attacks. Overall, this set could be categorized as high risk, high reward, and it's actually pretty satisfying to implement in Yoimiya's playstyle. You just have to understand the consequences of doing so. Finally, the remaining artifact choices could be either a full set of Crimson Witch. If you're mainly going to use her with vaporized team comps, just keep in mind she won't trigger reactions all the time because of internal cooldown. But then there's 4-piece Retracing Bolide for that ultra specific build if you have Zhongli in your team. And finally, Lava Walker's full set if you're going to use her in a mono pyro team, which will get showcased in just a moment. Now for the stats, it's gonna be more simple. Just build her like any other damage dealer and focus on getting those critical rate and damage substats, while anything else like attack percentage and elemental mastery are good to have as second priority stats. And as for the talent priority, besides getting everything to level 6, you should then focus on maxing out out normal attacks and then follow up with Burst, which scales better than the elemental skill because of initial damage and explosions it will cause. But that's basically it. You've got several artifact choices to go for, one that's less demanding and other asking you to play by their rules, while weapons themselves pretty much are self-explanatory and really depends on just how lucky you are with the gacha system. Either way, it's not just the equipment that makes the character, but the team itself. When it comes to team building, it's clear that Yoimiya excels with her normal attacks, so finding the right friends to help her out and creating a reliable damage output is the thing we're looking for. Now keep in mind, because her charged attack essentially acts as a flavorful display of her fireworks instead of delivering serious damage, the onslaught of normal attacks infused with pyro will be the most often way to trigger a good number of elemental reactions. But because of the internal cooldown, she won't trigger a reaction from each attack. But with this out of the way, a team you'll probably see getting used with her quite often is surprisingly going to be centered around Electro, and the duo partner that helps capitalize on Yoimiya's normal attacks is going to be none other than Captain Beidou, while their main teammate would be either Fischl or the new Electro Traveler to act as your battery and relieve the firework business owner from the energy generation headaches. But for the last spot, it's kind of flexible, with obvious choices being like Benny Boy, Venti, Kazuha, or basically anyone who can supply with good healing and buffs or crowd control. Now this team especially shines if Beidou has her second constellation unlocked and helps address the issue with Yoimiya's centric focus of single target damage, so getting those additional burst attacks to jump between enemies is pretty invaluable to achieve some decent AoE damage. Also, make sure to consider the trade-offs when choosing between Fischl or Electro Traveler, because the former gives you better damage output while the latter supplies you with more energy, so if Yoimiya struggles with consistent burst application, it might be a better idea to go with Electro Traveler instead, even if their offensive capabilities aren't that great, unless you decide to build some elemental mastery on top to produce those big overload hits from the Traveler's burst. Oh, and if you're wondering, the Traveler is going to be the one who will trigger elemental reactions when the burst is active.
I mean, I literally was preparing.
Thanks to its delayed animation.
I literally was preparing for the character.
The next team that works together with Yoimiya's normal attacks would be a Mono Pyro, or in some cases, Geopyro Resonance compositions. And the basic idea is that since there's some limitations which are trying to trigger elemental reactions, why not just skip that part and go straight to raw pyro damage instead? And to help you achieve this, going for a good animal support like Kazuha or Venti, as well as Sucrose that has a full set of Viridescent to shred enemies' resistance, is the first step to exploiting this one element. But then you obviously want to have Benny Boy and Xiangling for quick and easy damage rotation. The other alternative would be Zhongli and either Albedo or Ningguang for double pyro and Geo Resonance, as well as having a full set of Archaic Petra on one of the Geo teammates. Finally, let's not forget that we've still got vaporized variations, even though they aren't going to be fully utilized because of the internal cooldown Yoimiya's attacks have to deal with. And of course, you know it's inevitable not to have Xingqiu in your vaporized team, so him and...
Yeah, you see that? Her energy regen doesn't seem too bad. It doesn't seem too bad over 3 seconds.
Finally, let's not forget that internal cooldown Yoimiya's attacks have to deal with.
Yeah, 1 particle per second though.
And of course, you know it's inevitable not to have Xingqiu in your vaporized team, so...
Okay, 1 every like 2 to 3 seconds.
Him, and preferably Benny Boy, along with Sucrose to boost team's elemental mastery and damage, is the best way to squeeze out those big vape attacks. But if everything else fails, just dump Fischl, Xingqiu, and Bennett into the team and go...
Okay, wait, let's see who tells though. Real quick, let's see who tells them. No one else to help. Oh wait, but shield though, shield though. All right, come on, get closer. Stop blocking. Like I'm not attacking you. Okay, she got to you though. That was a 3-1, it seems. She got 2 particles there. What's our recharge looking like? Oh, this is really low recharge. 60 cost burst. But I feel like you can easily solve this problem by just putting Bennett on the team.
For an easy to pilot composition, which is laser focused on single target damage, without caring how many times you actually trigger the reactions because of raw power it offers. On a first look, Yoimiya doesn't seem that complex, but after going through all the build and team options available, it's clear there isn't just one cookie cutter approach of how you can fully utilize her, not to mention how different she might feel once even more characters roll out in future updates. But it's easy to forget we're talking about a pyro character here, which is the element that has the most support given from MiHoYo in the game's entire lifetime, even if recently the focus has shifted from amplifying reactions towards more different ways you can achieve competent damage. Overall, Yoimiya excels at single target performance, especially if you pair her with the right teammates like Beidou, who can even help out with larger groups of enemies if you have few constellations unlocked on the pirate, but even then, the speed of the attacks that are dished out are pretty amazing with all things considered. The other big thing is safety, since she is a ranged damage dealer, which means having more time to react to enemies' incoming attacks, as well as retreating faster from close encounters, while at the same time keeping up the onslaught of normal attacks, targeting the enemy who is chasing you. However, one problem that arises from this particular playstyle is MiHoYo's annoying implementation of auto-targeting, which sometimes can work against you when facing multiple enemies, and it's harder to aim the attacks than it is to compare to swinging any of the melee weapons. It also doesn't help that her best artifact set is directly working against her playstyle, forcing you to jump hoops with the way energy gets generated just in order to get that extra 50% damage for normal attacks. And speaking of limitations, the internal cooldowns set on her normal attacks and bursts are pretty severe, making it hard to score consistent elemental reactions, which puts a damper on team compositions. Still, even with everything said and done, she's really good at what she does, which is acting as your ranged sniper from a distance, and since you don't need to use aimed attacks unless you have the free-to-play bow, the speed at which you'll be able to take care of an enemy facing you is going to be satisfying to say the least. Hope you enjoyed this review and build of Yoimiya. Making these types of videos takes a ton of time and resources, so you'd really help out if you could subscribe to the channel and gently press the like button.
Well, if you're saying that she ain't good yet, I suppose I could wait. Any other videos you want me to look up before I make my choice on whether I go back to Ace Attorney?
I'll remember that.
Oh, she died. Rip.
Now I got stomach cramps. Goba, get them!
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike, shot!
You win this battle.
Huh?
Alright, before I do that, let me use my resin. Oh, right. Give me that button. I didn't hear, I watched it.
You can't run! Huh? Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines you.
From whence you came, one with my book.
Punishment! Judgment!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Spirit flame, attack!
No, my sword!
he got on his first multi. He was going for Sayu, but got Yoimiya on his first try. Before Pity. Far before Pity. Like basically back to back 5 stars really.
You can't run. Witness the power of Guhua. No more.
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike. From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Lights out. Yeah. Judgment.
A touch of frost.
You can't run.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike. Submit for judgment.
This one ain't too great. The HP percent though might be useful for Hu Tao. You know what I just realized? That's why I haven't started this quest yet, have I? And I still haven't finished these 2 yet.
At the ready. Gonna be epic.
Yeah, let's pretend this is Yoimiya. You know what? I wonder how hard she would hit with this set. Before I go and try to save Edgeworth. It's Amber's birthday, right? So yeah, here's your birthday gift. All these nice artifacts.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Let's light it up.
Gather!
I'm going in.
Look at my Yoimiya go. She's doing decent damage. Look at her.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize!
Off we go.
Damn, she shoots kind of slow.
This will do.
My Yoimiya's kind of not working. I'm not sure.
Adventure time. Everybody stand.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Hey, get him.
Taste my blade.
Not so hard. No escape. Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, she definitely did all the work there. You see? Yoimiya's not that bad. See, she shoots multiple arrows, just like Yoimiya. This is probably the first time I've actually used Amber in months. I'm not gonna lie.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
One second. What? I'll get the bail money ready. happen. He's a stoner, but he's a good stoner. Yeah, get him to pay all the bills for you. You still can't open the door? All this peace, just violently interrupted by Goku Black.
God's Harney Gel.
I'm ready. I told you I was ready. The louder ones. I don't think that's the loudest one we have.
Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close.
Quite the unique conversation. What, you thought it was the, won't stop, rinse stop, really not now, something like that, I forgot. Oh, Dragon Ball theme. Is it gonna be useful though? Stoner mode on, no deal. Imagine using the same piece of evidence on the same person 4 times in a row. Okay, now I'm actually seeing Steel Samurai. What's going on? It wasn't there before. Give him? Don't think so. Yikes. She busted the camera again. Wait, how loud was the sneeze for it to trigger the camera? Oh, okay, she changed it, that's why. Wait, why am I paying the lady? Is it... Of course. So, can we go in there now? Let's see, where to go, where to go. Information, please. Oh, someone ain't happy. Oh, look at the dog. He's so cute. Why can't I take the dog? Let me take the dog. What do you mean? How do you catch a monster with a fishing pole? Have you not seen JRPGs? I mean, you have guys literally, fishing out whole ass monsters, Loch Ness monsters, demons, fish, giant sharks. I mean, fishing around gets you quite far. Let me borrow the dog, but I'll start with the metal detector since you said it first. So how am I supposed to use it? Wait, can I borrow them all at once? It will save me the issue of going, having to go back and forth. Oh, one at a time it seems. So where would I use it? Whoa, you're the one who found out about it and you're the one who said it first. Why not? am your lawyer, though. Yeah, yeah, I thought so. I am your lawyer. Yeah, well, Larry, she's right. Is that where the second gunshot came from? The gunshot sound? If it happened a week ago, I suppose it couldn't be the second sound that they heard. Why not? Oh, sadness. So I can finally go into the shack. I feel like I've seen that parrot somewhere. I actually think I've seen that parrot somewhere. Whoa, Maya, your new name's Meg. It's a parrot. I have a feeling that the parrot probably heard some shit, and this parrot's gonna be on the witness stand at some point. He's gonna say something wild, and everyone goes into a frenzy for some reason. I can feel it. Like, it's going to happen. Like, this parrot, this bird, is probably gonna be the game changer. You're about to change the entire game. It's time to replace one of the things I got. Maybe not. Oh, that's an important detail. Wow, Maya, criminal. Hey, get back in jail. What are you doing? Oh wait, attorney badge? That's actually useful once again? Oh, completely ignored. Completely ignored. Oh, she's not Meg. What? She can stay as Meg. Don't worry. Oh, Phoenix Noodles. Oh, I see. This man's going with the business realm. He sees it. Wait, no. Let's refurbish the place. Let's update the name. Let's call it Phoenix Noodles. I mean, Red Hot Noodles, right? Huh, man slept on the evidence. Wow, short and sweet. Like after all that, he's like, oh, he sees a murder photo. I just like, oh wait, Keith. It's okay. It's okay. You can call me Dad. You can call me Dad. Oh, and he's running with it. Okay. Oh shit, the music stopped. This bird, this parrot, this binumeral creature is about to spit some facts. It's about to spread all the information about the universe in this very second. We are not ready for what is about to spout from its lips, from its beak. Oh, I was kind of kidding, but oh shit, he actually dropped something heavy. Maybe it's Maya's dad and she doesn't know. Who knows? But yeah, I think I said this already like twice. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that parrot is probably gonna make or break the case, most likely. Like, that whole parrot is carrying the case on its back. Oh no, I haven't summoned for Yoimiya, or besides the 20 I talked about earlier, but I was memeing on stream about Amber being Yoimiya, giving her all the artifacts and making her do something. Especially since it was her birthday. But Poke kinda convinced me that yeah, I should just skip Yoimiya. I was ready to summon, or at least spend a bit to get towards Pity, but he convinced me, just leave it be. I might change my mind, but yeah, he more or less convinced me. Oh, it's coming together now. If what you say is true, that the defendant 15 years ago, if he's the same guy and he's supposed to be 50, then yeah, that kind of makes sense. That'd be him. He was the victim from the DL6 case. guessing this is where his trauma came from. Alright, and that's how he died. Oh, and Edgeworth was there watching. Oh shit. Okay, I'm seeing where this is going now. They said he was like 9. 4th grade, he was 9. And Yanni Yogi's probably the guy in the boat shack, isn't it? Because if he's got brain damage, well, as you can see, Yanni Yogi ain't the old man ain't exactly up there in the brain. Oh, we're off to the second part. Oh, we're back. Okay, I'm thinking we might end it here because it's 3 AM and learning how long this fucking case is, I highly doubt I'll finish it today. Like, I'll probably be up till like 7 AM plus before I finish this case. Alright, bold prediction, but let's wait till tomorrow, huh? And then we'll see whether your claim holds any water.
触るな。